Alright, oh, Esper Pixie. That's Samuel Estrati's list. Came in second in the RC. I'd like to play 4 Dream Beavers. Not sure what to cut though. We'll see. Never been a big fan of Momentum Breaker. But just gonna trust Samuel for now. Play like 1 game. See if the standard prelim builds up. Let's register too. One player. I doubt it's gonna fill up, but you never know. Hey everyone, well, it's a lot of people right away. Good hands, especially if they have an elf turn 1. Or that. Kind of a perfect hand. You bounce your spell, I bounce my spell. Laurencio, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Best day of the week, Monday. Everyone's favorite day of the week. Hey Jakoi. The boohie, I was thinking about you earlier. Did I ever ask you if it's the boo-hi or the boo-he? Or did I ask you and then you told me and I forgot or I was oblivious? I was thinking maybe it's just a boo-hi and he never like said anything. Boo-hi kind of makes more sense, I guess, too. I don't want in a matchup. Swap bait seems good. I'm gonna cheap annoying creature. Probably good enough. Do I have any sneak cards? No. I tried a sneak version. Esper Ninja was a lot of sneak cards. It was pretty good. I'm assuming this is a bit better though. You can check the VODs from last week if you want. If you want to see like dedicated sneak stuff in action. Alright, rebuild. Rebuild phase. Legion Extruder. It's kind of a bait card in standard, I feel. Not the greatest card. It's a little slow, I think. Not a Riddler. Is that even good? I guess it's good if they have a removal spell, maybe. I think Hang on, burst lightning's probably fine. That spot. Draw a card. Hill times. Damn, is that stock? Dubs trader. Still only 2. Not looking good. Yeah, Legion is sure slow. I mean, if you kill something with the 2 damage, it's usually pretty decent, but it's not that easy to do. Should have maybe sack bubble in my upkeep. I really don't want to get lost anything, but I kind of do want to level up the talent. I guess I can do it now. I just surveil. Might surveil a spell away, get a bit of value. Beaver, probably not cutting it right now, and another talent. Doesn't feel like what I want. Does feel like I butchered it a bit. Oh wow, they let me hit? How did he not chum there? Am I missing something? It's not unblockable or anything. Weird. Weird. It's never 1 out of 10. I mean, if you're not killing anything and then the free frees are irrelevant, but I mean, it's kind of silly too. Every card's a 1 out of 10 sometimes, like, not really seeing much. Yeah, plus people probably still traveling home from regional championships. Some people who would play these prelims on Magic Online. Yeah, I saw Gavin. I saw you did well. Could just bounce my token and draw cards. I have so much value. I don't even know where to start, honestly. I don't know if I can out template a meter. Okay, I think that's a pretty good result actually. Okay, you don't get the maps. Right. Could have been worse, honestly. Feel like they didn't use their cards super well there, but they didn't have a great choice. Oh, they're jumping and they didn't block earlier. Alright, C-Trino would say I'm in platinum, that's why. Might not matter. These Riddlers. Pretty good. I was gonna die way too fast. I might have messed up earlier. Maybe not keeping my first Kaido alive. I don't even play stock up or anything, right? It's kind of a good one. Wait, is it up 12? That's tough because it's kind of tough to run them over. It's also tough to add value them. Let's see. Nowhere to run, I guess, pretty bad in the matchup. That can go. Momentum Breaker can go. Galoth is good. I kind of hate giving them the value, but they already have a lot of value, so maybe it's okay. They're gonna keep the creatures. Theme Rip's probably fine. Stroke. Tidebinder. Maybe all the value cards. Flankers, meh. Oh, I also got wrecked by that Alpine Explosion, right? Is Dreamweaver better than Siren or in a... I think Dreamweaver is better than Siren in Kaido decks. A Flood Pit is like... Flood Pit's always fine. Too many cards. Ing against tokens. Are the APA actually good? Maybe I need the late game stuff. I'll do one up. I'll trim Droner. Maybe I'll trick Sig because it's just weak to shocks. And I'll only do one Tidebinder. Huh? Did he play 61? I guess he played 61. Or did I add a card somehow? I mean, I knew Samuele was kind of a man-man, but didn't expect 61. Boomerang Basic's not doing a ton for me right now. It does help me make a land drop. So does the Dream Beaver though. And Boomerang Basic's gonna be good down the line. I think I should bottom one of these two creatures. Probably the Droner in this matchup. Kind of want to keep that. It's too greedy. Hey everyone, it's going good. I don't think that prelim is filling up, but can test that deck and maybe some others. Tapped and now it's dead. Poor token. Never had a chance. Who plays 61 is my Micro Ultimatum deck. Sometimes you just need the perfect ratio. Oh. My lunch. Well, part of my lunch. Alright, what do I need to counter here? Alright, not that. They're just so likely to have a shock. I didn't even like cast the basics. I am cooked. That matchup is not good, I think. Just a trim and shocks. And more value. The sadness. I think I kind of have to steam rib that talent. This game's nowhere near over. But now they just flipped the furnace. Well, just GG. I need like stock up or something in this matchup. I'm almost surprised he's like 0 copies of stock up. But I guess there's not a lot of room. Bounce Bailmerk? I'm not sure you have enough creatures for Bailmerk. gonna get a kite into play, but it's probably not even gonna matter. Yeah, Marco. Hope you get a good time at the RC. Didn't see how you finished. Thought you were up to a good start. Do I want another bubble? I might need it, honestly. It's not great, but nothing is right now. I'm just gonna scoop. I don't think I can win. That's tough. I'm not sure how I ever get ahead in this matchup, honestly. If they have a good draw. It's just one match, but just feels like their stuff lines up a little better. 20 free lands, 61 cards. Surely you can. I'm gonna cut that momentum breaker. I don't like that cards. And then I'm gonna add 2 Dream Beavers. And maybe cut like. Let's try Sig. Could call like a Nowhere to Run maybe. And a Karen. Something like that. I'm not sure which ones are the best cards. Not sure if anyone has an opinion. Also need to go take care of my potatoes so they don't burn. Sorry, one match and already a break. Classic. Yeah, Jarvis. What's going on? Give me a few minutes. I will be right back.
What's up, Gap? Hope your Monday is going well, smiley face. Jarvis Flack.
Do I have to stock up to the sideboards? Or is that like losing battle? Maybe your Kaido deck, you just want to play to the boards. Are you like a 5-mana house death? I guess Appa's kind of his late game cards. I'll do 1 and 1. I mean, if he's playing 61 cards, he probably goes on vibes anyways. So I have a question. I was heating up chicken breast in the microwave, and at some point the chicken breast just like popped in the air a bit. Should I be worried? Look at that. 4 beavers. Birds fly, chicken tries to take a flight. Maybe. And number 4, that only taps for blue. I don't hate it with my hands. Just jokes aside, pressure builds up in the middle and then pops. Team has to escape somewhere. Oh. That should like poke it. So I guarantee the damage to get a lifelink back. If I keep one untapped and they kill it, I'm kind of happy. Guess I'll keep one back. Well, that Jim. Oh, they blocked? What is going on here? Oh, they have Tidebinder. They must have Tidebinder. Do I care? Not the end of the world, honestly. Oh yeah, they also kill. Oh no. Well, I was Tidebinder, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Their turn. Okay, the curiosity. They have another one. The Drowner. Beaver too strong. Don't mind it, right? Kaido against their board. Not the greatest. Guys, I want to know, is it difficult to start Magic in 2026 or should I sell on Yu-Gi-Oh? Because the game seems cool, but I feel like I lost it in 2 minutes. Feel like I lost it in... I know what that means, but... I mean, you can start whenever. I don't think it's difficult. It's not a cheap hobby, though. Why not just tap the Tidebinder? Because they have Reefs and Soulstone and stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming other card games are not much cheaper. I don't know, I've played very little other card games, so I'm not necessarily the best person to ask. So I can Boomerang one. I'd like bounce their Kaido and play my Kaido. And then +1 on Ninja. That seems good, right? Pokemon is surprisingly cheap if you're not attached to the shiny, the shinies. Add a blocker. Yeah, maybe. But Chum blocker for Kaido. For Kaido on 2. Now I'm a little confused. Maybe they have no better plays. Wasn't just Sidebinder better there? They have not lost life. Oh, you know what? They are gonna lose life. I mean, honestly, Pixie's kind of nice. But maybe untap white is better. Alright, fine. Probably can't lose if I keep all these cards, honestly. Nadi, thanks for the 63 months. Nadi, are you going to be in Vegas? Somehow, our paths have not crossed yet. Alright, Tidebinder, Dream Beavers. I mean, they can just block with a Death Touch creature, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter what I do this game. They're just super cooked. Never met Nadi? I don't think so. Man, it is kind of brutal that these free color mana base where you get no value out of your lands whatsoever. I mean, this game I'm fine. Yes, Storm Chaser Talon is kind of your value. They're like, okay, 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 you got me. Think you want all the cheap removal, the tide binders. Maybe Seam Rip's bridge too far. Seam Rip or Bubble. You think the Pixie stuff is better than the Ninja if you want to play Esper? I would assume so, just because he came in second in RC, was it? And we tested Pixie for the Pro Tour, and some of my teammates played it, and it was like perfectly fine. Up by which matchup? I'm assuming it's good against control decks. I mean, all my cards are good. Sig maybe unlikely to pop off. Maybe Ang is like marginal. Maybe even Tidebinder on the draw is like not that great, honestly. Galos could be okay. Alpa could be okay. Elspeth could be okay. Elspeth might be good. The games kind of go along and stuff. It's so powerful. I think Tidebinder can be awkward sometimes, but can be really strong. Because the first few turns feel so important, and then I'll keep one Galos just because I have Storm Chaser talents to get them back. Double B versus PG. I know, yeah, I mean, obviously you know me. I'm down to cut that get lost any chance I get, but have you tried the mono white decks at all? I don't know if I've tried the mono white version. I've tried Jeskai versions. Alright, let's see. Do you boomerang or do you just flood the board? I'd assume just flood the board early. They're not gonna have a sweeper, right? That's a sad start for them. Oh! Dude, I hate when it does that. Did not mean to keep another removal spell, but probably fine. Hilderblade. What's the Hilderblade do already? I have a feeling it's not gonna be good. There's some weird equipment. It's probably the kind of card where you draw it and you lose because they played 2 removal spells. You're kind of not exactly a beatdown deck. And you really need your creatures to live and stick a creature for your deck to do anything. So you really don't want to put cards that are not non-creature, non-removal, etc. Alright, obviously I'd rather just exile that thing right away or counter it. Could Dark Leo and Shredder be good in this deck? It was good when I was playing Dedicated Ninja. I did feel like the maybe this is not very scientific though. I was gonna say I did feel like maybe the lose life thing was kind of win more. So maybe just, making a bunch of just making the tokens is good enough, and I'm not sure. It could be. You wouldn't play 4, but you could play 1 or 2. Granada Ninja Tribal Aggro. I like the Black Ninja of the D Power. I haven't tried that one. Yeah, that could be good. Agreed. Maybe I'll do some drafts today. You mentioning that card kind of makes me want to draft now. They may have a third curiosity. Tidebinder. I mean, I guess I just kill it, right? If they have nothing, I win. Yes, I'll play the only way I can by tapping my starting town and my water grave. I'll pay the 1 life. I really enjoyed the draft I did of turtles. Maybe it was because I had a busted deck. Yeah, that usually does the trick. XD the rest. Oh, I never checked. Oh yeah, it did not fire. Right. Probably was just a matchup, but I was pretty happy to draw all these Dream Beavers early on. Edgar is also a Beaver fan. He said he thought, oh, Samuel, I should have played 4. You played Pixie on 1 here for no value. All the value being I can basic it next turn and replay it. Yeah, I agree. Beaver is the truth. It's like enabler. It's a value Pixie thing. I don't know. It's got to be so good. Is Beaver just the not uncommon in draft 2? I saw Sirkovich was streaming the other day, going through some data for the Turtle set. I didn't care enough about that set to watch, but all right. So I can go Sig. Yeah, I guess just Kaido draw. Could go Bristly Bill Fetch, I guess, but I'm assuming I need removal, not go wides against a green deck. There we go. Didn't that card replace Bristly Bill? I guess they work well together. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. So silly. Maybe I go greedy. Maybe I could have plus the emblem there. One beaver is all I need. Alright, done eating for now. Yeah, 5 cards. I was checking it's when you put a counter, not any counter. Let's try again. Assuming Boomerang Basic is going to be a go one. Somehow. There was a format that was double standard back in the day. Also, it had the original dual lands for apparent no reason. Did Extended change rules at some point? Or is it always that? I think it was a non-rotating format. I mean, I guess I might want to bounce my Flood Pit. Is there a pump spell they can have? Giant Growth? Why did they give me the choice to block there? Did they change the rules for extended at the end? Yeah, Mickey's been great for them. Mickey's been good every time I've seen it in this game. Might have to just kill it if I can. Guess I'll start by attacking. They might chum thinking they're preventing me. The Dream Beaver has also been really nice with that. I mean, it's like a little bit more sometimes, but... Oh, I don't know why I played it first. I thought they were gonna chump. It's good, but I think I have enough of that right now. Maybe just a land is better. Ing. Yeah, it's kind of clunky. Kind of just want to land, honestly. I really, yeah. Let's see. Not sure I played that turn great. I have to chum the owl. Hmm. Can I still win? Where did it all go wrong? Alright, Samuel, what was your plan? Removal. I'll bring in Elspeth just cause. I'll bring in the stroke. Let's see, what are my back cards? I feel like I have too many Karens. And Ang works on the lands, right? The deck isn't the Cloudfire, has 4 Sunpearl, isn't that too much? Yeah, I think I went up to 4 Dream Beavers. I also cut a cards. And I cut some 2s. Nursery is just kind of scary. I'm gonna keep Sig on the play. I might still cut an Ang, honestly. Doesn't seem like the matchup for Uppa. They just all to get lost too. Let them have all the maps. Could do Commando. Looks good. Try and max my ability to put a Kaido into play and then back it up with cheap interaction. Missing a little something. This hand's fine against turn on elf and stuff. 3/4 removal spell. GG. Don't think I can keep nowhere to run. Do that. Pipe Dream. Pipe Dream. Just bottom the bottom the expensive cards. Play a cub, play a cub, play a cub. GG. Opponent's too smart. Kills Batman. Yeah, just saying it, I agree. Pixie Yang or no Boomerang Basics? I was thinking Boomerang Basics. Oh yeah, we didn't have double lights. Oh, they sagged the Fable. Alright, just means they have another one. Maybe that's why he has Commando. And maybe Lord Skitter is good. You get the lands. I still gets a little worse. Well, I mean, Tree Fall beats me. I still beats me. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Pixies. I'd have played both if I drew non-tap white here. Need their hand to be like all cubs. That is not a cub. That's the power, right? guess I have to do it now, probably. Before Earthbender Ascension resolves. So I think they can't save it. Kind of off this deck already. Samuel is just a powerful wizard. Maybe I'll give it another match or two. Does sound good in theory. Didn't multiply this game. Finally. Finally another 1/1 flying. Is it worth getting into Magic again? I don't know. Is it fun? I don't know what you mean. Is it worth it? Money-wise? Probably not. Also, I'm like the worst person to ask because Magic's my job, so probably should ask people in chat. People whose it's, whose it's a hobby for. What else did I have in the Ninja deck? Enduring Innocence, Turncoat. Boomerang Basics engine's really strong. But this list also had a few good things going for it. Thank you on all these 1-mana cards. He had 4 nowhere to runs. Almost like bubbled better than nowhere to run. Play the other Momo. I have not. I mean, it's kind of an infinitely worse Dreamweaver. Like, it's only just Cry 2 you're interested in. Isn't that card just worse than Spyglass Siren 2? I want to go to Game Shop and play a draft. That sounds fun. Drafting's always fun. Darkhill Shepherds. Darkhill Shepherd was on basic planes. We could play one basic planes instead of basic islands. Thing is, you're playing 4 Kaido, so you want to kind of get in on the boards with your creatures, and Shepherd doesn't do that. Don't want technique in this deck. Bunch of 1/1s. Don't think so. Turncoat. I never really got to sneak Turncoat in. Nashi was pretty good for me too, but I had more legends. Nashi Turncoat. Also didn't have requisition rate in his sideboard. Or Avatar's Wrath. My talents were a little weak too sometimes. I mean, Boomerang Basics usually what you want, but playing the first Hex might be good. What was the main deck in all format, honestly? Is that going too far? Keeping Blue Man up. Yo, show. Yo, what's good in standard besides Green Landfall and stuff? How's the you played a lot of Momo, and I saw you play that Blue Splash too. Hello, I'm so rude. Don't even say hi. Just straight to business. Ragdos Root, Golgari Aggro Lessons. Momo plus 56 decks are good. Does this deck need like a little more top end, a little Enduring Curiosity? I guess Sig. Sig kind of was his Enduring Curiosity. Legend of Kurk. Not running Shredder. Think that Shredder's good? Okay. No, I get it. I mean, just worried it's going to be too slow against green decks and doesn't provide value in the short term. It's really bad with Kaido. No, it doesn't sound good to me. Unless the card's just overpowered, but it's not what you're trying to do. Doesn't really fit the plan. Maybe I'll cut Elspeth too. That doesn't fit the plan. The plan. Maybe I'll just do Flash Freeze in my sideboard. Flash Freeze with Stalin seems kind of good. The green decks are just too good. I've actually been playing Pixie as my ladder deck last couple months. I'm playing Momo. Can I shoot my list? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be way different if you're playing Momo. But yeah, for sure. What version of Control do you think is better for Standard? Jeskai or Esper? Probably both terrible and can never beat Mono Green Landfall. Momo into Collector's Cage Omniscience. Yeah, I highly do not recommend controlling Standard right now. Unless you think somehow your deck can beat Green Landfall. To be fair, there's a lot of decks that struggle against Green Landfall. It's not missing removal like Shoot. Well, you have the Pixie stuff, so Bubble and nowhere to run are weapons of choice. But yeah, I kind of don't really like Get Lost. I might just play Shoot the Sheriff over it. You kind of out-tempo your opponents, though. I think access to Get Lost might be good. No one likes Get Lost. Yeah, it feels so bad. When I reach the counters. Let's see Alex lists. Mockingbird, Momo, Pixie. Yeah, there's a Fear of Isolation guy too. Is that enough top ends? And your version really doesn't do anything. I mean, how do you close out the game against the green decks? Seems like you would just not close out the game and get ahead and then still lose, but I don't know. Jennifer Burst. Can I share a brew gap? I'm kind of curious for input. Yeah, of course. Feel free to share lists always. People are not messing around on the ladder. Wait, biotech specialist? Looks kind of gas. 20 land, 4 drum, 14. You can't do that. Especially with Riddler. You can't miss land drops with Riddler in your deck. I mean, it's a bit like the black-green decks I've been playing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, friend. Also, Breakout seems like kind of bad in your deck. You don't really like use the haze very well. It's not like any of your creatures are insane value. Alright, the Esper Origins. Okay. I'm yet to draw land, unfortunate. Even the beaver come save me from my horrendous luck. You don't want 30 mana sources? Yeah, but I mean, I would just cut all the breakouts. Unless they've been really good for you for some reason. But I can't imagine they have. I'd play 4 Riddlers. I would at least add like 1 or 2 lands. And maybe like, I think you have too much Siren, Drake kind of stuff. Never sacrifice an artifact. That one's kind of nuts. Okay. No, maybe not. Maybe don't cut any of it. Just have Harmonizer, million mana. Does this thing have trample? Can Kaido ever live? Breakout is because Michelangelo is really insane. Hmm. Can just grab a Riddler too. Okay. Is it like Mutagen Man really good? I have ISO fetch. Right. And a fire up. There's Siren and stuff. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, maybe it looks, or this looks fine. Pretty cool, obviously. Thanks, bud. Alright, I'm kind of at a loss. Just sideboard all the cards. Just got Talon Boomerang Basics, maybe. From some talents. Maybe I'll try that. Yeah, I would think you on 4 Mutagen Man, but you also don't make a ton of mana. He's not playing Cub. It's much worse without Cub. I mean, Mutagen Man is underwhelming sometimes when you just don't have a shit ton of mana. Alright. Guess I get rid of one of the white cards. Yeah, I know, but honestly, it's kind of been my, man. I'm gonna try and high roll. I think it's been most people's experience in these decks that you just have to play Elf and Cub. It just does make your deck better in general. I tried to build Affinity. I have wasn't good. Oh. These have cheap counters. I mean, it's gonna be good eventually. It's gonna own me eventually, right? Is it impossible without zeros? I don't know. Come on, lands. The king, the sewer king himself. Should have kept that watery grave. Who do we kill here? The cub. Forest. And I'm dying to just cub and as the cub and hope they don't draw a land. Wait, no, they just mill the lands. Whatever. Cooked. I don't even stroke the Esper Origins, right? I mean, I should have let them have mana and hope they play into the Baneful Stroke. That was the play. Construct Origins? No, I know, but maybe if they have Cub, they like play a Nursery or something, you know? I bait them into playing something more expensive. I mean, 23 lands. I boarded out Talon Boomerang Basics. Is there a blue-black plays that did well? Melee just down, or is it just such a dumpster fire you can't even like find a turn by googling it? Alright, the side is called melee. Um, okay, my bad. I take it back. Maybe I'll try his list. Kind of a lack of beaver in the list, but maybe I'll try Momo builds. Import to arena, except the import doesn't work. What if I do this? Does it work now? Thank God it's not a mythic. Alright. Does the deck our very own Jose played at the RC? He started a 5-1 and then lost the last two, unfortunately. So he's playing 4 billion to try and curve into Curiosity, amongst others. Also billion plus Spell Snare, Spell Pierce. Annuls in the sideboard. He said he tuned the list a lot. He usually doesn't play a ton of games, but maybe he did for the RC. So I'm gonna try it as is. Tempu. Hope it's not an omen. Probably have to keep. CMREP's usually good against everyone. Well, CMREP is good against most decks. Which Felon spotted. What do you play in the challenge? Taking blue whites. Have you played the Terminus build yet? The one I've been playing? It's been good. Or you have your own build? Boomerang Basics? Oh, do they have a counter for it? Okay. This thing's gonna die, right? I'll just say go. I don't wanna play Boros. I wanna lose to Boros and cry about it. I think the blue-eyed deck is like okay-ish against Boros. If you have like Perch and B-Sign stuff in the sideboards. It's like passable. I'm not even gonna sag the map. There's no way. Patience from Gab. +1 map. Easy. My precious. It's kind of nice. No removal. Wait, how do they work? Keeps the counters, right? Not even for a good one. Oh, maybe it doesn't keep. It is transform. Alright. Just bad deck building. Oh, -1 damage. I was baiting. That's why I played post combat. Alright, I didn't get a counter. I hit a land. Thank you. Someone's paying attention. Draw 2? No, I got auto tapped. Not like this. I have all that white mana though. We're good. Can Gale us my own stuff, put tokens, put +1/+1 counters, remove them. Kind of pop off here. Just this deck is such gas. Jover. Picked apart. Let's see. Annul, Rips, maybe Pierce. Stuff for Riddlers too. Grand's probably bad in a matchup where it dies. Get lost. Can get lost. Sneak can go. Ang's probably pretty bad. Guess trim some curiosities. I have too many counter spells. Not gonna do no more lies. They're gonna have Raldo and Riddler. Maybe I should do stroke, just tough. I need Jose. I need the Jose sideboard technology. I think I need more answers to Riddler and Raw. I guess I need to keep in Galos for that. I don't want to do this stroke, honestly. I think the drowners are like kind of bad. Oh, I guess Enduring is good. It was RIP. Well, yes and no. Kind of. They can't technique it, but if they kill it, it dies anyways. Five lands. Much better. Granny turn on. You know what? If they have talents, I'll probably lose. It's fine. Try to get some blockers for the Gran. Half a slice of cake. I agree, that is weird. I'm not sure why I'm so excited to get that villain in play, but I guess use the spell pierce while I can. Got rigged by Monument now. Nice. Have one listen in the yards. I can't keep that. Alright, it keeps the counter. The non right on time. Well, to be fair, I had the spell pierce. I didn't have to use it. Yeah. Valiant hitting them hard. I wouldn't use silencer. Or did I just say hello? Loopy. That's probably game. What pro lands are they playing? These mountains and islands? Hang on, just got rid of Grand. They're solo. That's Japan, Tokyo. I mean, I figured it was Japan, but what set? Well, that's not great. Secret Lair. They don't have a name, just Secret Lair Tokyo. Secret Lair Japan. That's what they should do, a crossover. GeoGuessr, Universe Beyonds. You just play like electric poles or stop signs. I think that's 4. Ain't no way you had the removal spell. I got gods. Just to normalize or get lost. Stroke. The Russian dagger legend. All right, let's see if I can stop them from doing what they want to do. What are some weird universe beyond that could work? Like weirdest idea, but that you could actually make cards. Alright, so I guess it looks like they don't have a removal spell. Just being greedy here. Dragon Ball? No, but Dragon Ball is like, no, not that weird. Like, there's like characters and still bad guys, good guys. I'll remove the counter now. All right, the +1/+1 counteracts. Wow, that was a truly terrible play. Yeah. Dexter's Lab and Graves Anatomy. I was thinking more about something where there's not actual like characters, but I guess it's kind of hard to do that. I played a Rift now. I'm gonna somehow resolve. The Acclimated Wisdom was me having 2 Rest in Peace in hands. Alright, let's count that. Like abstract concepts, like, you know, GeoGuessr or Food Guesser, I guess, is an example of. But I don't know how you make it work, except, you know. The Bible. Oh, only for one? They'd have another one. Jack Box, as in Jack in the Box? Just fast food, McDonald's? Could work. The Earth narrated by David Attenborough. I don't know who that is. I know the name, but I forget. Sbarro's. Why'd you pick the worst fast food chain in the history of the world? I say that I'm not sure I've ever had Sbarro's. So maybe I'm just hating. Is there a chance in hell my curiosity lives? Probably not. What do they have? Okay. The Olympics Universes Beyond? Finally, the felon is here. He's very fluid. Such fluidity. Oh, I could have just played any spell and it would have saved it. Not fluid enough. Which one's gold garbage? Taco Bell? Dude, careful. Tread carefully, my friends. Okay, well, this way maybe my curiosity don't die to a firebending lesson. Appreciate it. Usain Bolt would get banned. Already free techniques gone. Alright, it's not too bad. Well, I'm pretty well set up. I just need a creature. Too greedy. I'll take my cards. Because they just built the perfect deck. Easy win. 4 cards? I'm gonna deck at this rate. And the Felon. Such fluidity. Unparalleled fluidity. Let's use my cards, I guess. Hello, Gabrielle. I had my first standard ladder games of the Turtles meta. I was hoping Blurry Lessons wouldn't be as spellver, so I built a black Ugin deck. Should decently placed. Could I have your opinion on it? Yeah, I've tried some, and Kino tried some in the past. They're cooked, right? Riddler. Should I save Tidebiter for Riddler? If I care. As I recall, it was bad against Lessons too. I'm assuming it'd be bad against Green Landfall too. Definitely had fun. Did you see me drawing 4 cards at one turn? Yeah, it's pretty similar to what I tried. Wait, that card is standard legal? Sire of 7 Death? I mean, I know Cuneo played a lot of that deck. I'll show you. I don't know if it's his version or if I changed some cards. He said it was bad against Lessons, and when we tested it, it was bad against Lessons. But that was before that, the refined versions of the Green Landfall. I mean, Eye of Ugin's not the worst against Green Landfall. Let's see, it's really very similar. Except he had Tezzeret for Archive. Tezzeret to untap the Mana Rocks, which is kind of cool. Tezzeret were not. Yeah, it was hit or miss. Obviously, I don't know. Seems fine to cut it. Looks fine. Two-year anniversary, Light Charms. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Lander, no interaction. Yeah, Macy just got owned so badly. I mean, Schmoll is just like good, right? Schmoll, I don't know Schmoll. I don't know why Schmoll gets like it's get like just hate for no reason sometimes. I love people away. I mean, I never go there anymore, but I mean, everything's overpriced. No, I mean, it's not. It's just inflation, right? Is Chipotle really overpriced? Owners are aggressively exploited. I mean, it's like literally every fast food business now. Every chain almost like. They're over the top, maybe. Or maybe they're not smart enough to keep their mouth shut, and others are. I don't know all the details though. Well, I'm gonna draw a lot of cards. Not sure any of it's gonna matter though. And they're not that far off from being dead. Well, they're pretty far from being dead. There's nothing I can draw, right? Let's find out. Oh? 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. Don't have to like tap all their mana to cast the spell I counter. I only eat from ethical fast food restaurants that did not exploit its employees. I say it, I starve to death. I dig and pay for no more lives. Yo, Neo, thanks for your support. Appreciate the sub. All right, we got wrecked by green. Long River Pulse seems good. Strokes. I do No More Lives and Tidebinders and Ang. Theme Ripe keep. Grand, probably keep. Not sure what the Grand matchup is, but on the play. Spell Pierce can go. Holy text. It's not about the employees. There was just this gross call where like the people were talking about how they were going to raise their prices a bunch, not because anything got more expensive, but just because they did market research to find out that their average consumer has more money than the average McDonald's consumer, so they're just going to squeeze more out of people. Which is like capitalism, but also openly hate capitalism. Yeah. I think capitalism is fine as long as you tax people properly. And you balance it out, but the problem is it's not exactly the case. What would Jose cut? Maybe Tidebinder's nothing special here. Problem with taxing probably is what is the proper amount. Either taxing properly or like making it so that the CEO can't make like 10,000 times of whatever the janitor at his company makes, or whoever's the lowest paid employee. That'd be a start. Or tax people enough that you can't have billionaires. I don't know. Problem with taxing is companies leave your country in a lot of cases. Yeah, I mean, I know the loopholes and stuff. It's like pretty impossible, but I think countries need to do it together and this and that.
Six, seven.
I don't know. Dude, we ate at McDonald's like less than a week ago. We're like coming back from, I think actually coming back from the pre-release, and we were like, just have a full on gamer day, and it was all McDonald's. I actually got something that was pretty good. It was, oh, I forgot to set my damn it. It was called the Mac Extreme. It was pretty solid. Checkers? I don't know if I've ever had checkers. Maybe once. Yeah, thanks for all the subs. Sell them. Thanks for the resub and Goodwill. Appreciate it as well. All right, I'm gonna be an incredible coward. It's gonna be obvious I have a one in hand, but if I keep that, they're gonna know I have one in hand. Gotta hype the train. True, level 2 hype train. I mean, hype. Gonna kill this guy. I haven't watched StarCraft in a while. Wait, how did I lose my siren? All right, reach. Damn. And I would have just won the game if I had not played like a coward. Gee. Alright, off it. Que j'aime le PSG, je regarde pas le foot. Um, Shall you have a doctor's appointment in a couple hours? Jeskai control time? Dude, Jeskai control's unplayable. I could play that deck some more. It was pretty good, and Gavin did well with it in the Spotlight series. Updated lists. Went back to 4 Chico. Team rip in the main. 1 burst, 2 Galos, 1 of braids, 2 Gwen Stacy's, 2 of these, no flanker. The mana the same. Try about playing Starting Town. Seems kind of sketch. 2 Conquerors. Oh yeah, he had the Siege in his sideboard. No voices. Bisa. No Sage. Yes, Sage was all. No second strike. He kept the Stark Age and he did 1/1 Shitong. Oh, no annuls. One Shitong makes sense. Was mana from. Let's try the Stark Age, I guess. And another get lost in the sideboards. Yeah, we got Go Ninja goes. Let's see what he lost to. Lost to Green Landfall, lost to Is it Spellmentals, lost to Green Landfall, lost to Synchrotum. So he went 0-2 against Green Landfall. Here. You got me. Too bad I didn't have like a 2-mana card, could have been good here. Can just be draw 2. Mono reds. Strike Bisa. Power class not even that great, right? Power class on the draw. Legend can go. Could do another Gal Lost. I think, or damn, the length is gonna be a problem. The length is gonna be a big problem. Cage. He gets my own stuff. No, maybe. Light shades. Sure. What do you register for the Chally? Yogg? No, you've played Yogg more recently than that. What can it be? Ooh, Flamin' Wizards? I like it. I was thinking about maybe trying Splinter Twin again. That's what I want to do too. Play some modern with the new cards. Wizards Flame of Anor is solid, I think. I like it. Any standard notes? I mean, the Pro Tour, but there's a set in between, and it's not for like a couple months. But it's never too early. All right, this is any spell. If I even get a creature, I was like, oh, I'm out of self. I thought, I don't know, for some reason, I forget you can Shiko creatures too. I mean, I guess this one's right. I can Can't I play the? Oh, damn. Yes. Thought I was gonna win. I'm gonna say good game. Classic red drafter. Good game after game one. Our class kind of looking good there. Maybe I could get lost and do like 2 Pyroclasp and I'll keep get lost. Yeah, I should do the siege to raise the Sphinx. Yeah, I mean, I knew Lynx was going to be an issue. It doesn't take a genius. All right, I need blue mana to flip it. I don't know what to do. Could tab Burst Lightning to Bastronauts. Surprised they didn't give me the Yurgo. The red players love the Yurgo. They're always in a rush. Not sure if Winter Knight's better than discarding land here. That did not work out. Disastrous. And I discarded Winter Knight. That's good. Yeah, Ashling's really good in this deck. I don't like the OG version had it, but it's pretty sick. Oh, did I punt? Should have waited. Yeah, I played that game. Not the greatest, I guess. Game place. Please they take 2 this time. Could be worse. That was a good draw. Wait. No good game? Only when you win? I don't get it. Shocked. Thought that was a good game. Yeah, go Ninja go, and Shiko goes, I tried to trim a Shiko the other day. I did trim a Shiko. Mistake. Sorry. Have you tried Momo plus the blue Fable of the Mirror Breaker in these shells? Oh, Steam. Oh, wow. Yeah, and so many legal cards. I haven't cast the Scholar in a while. You already have, like, oh, so much value. Like, you have Riddler, you have Starfield, you can play, like, Sage Disguise is okay. A bit of a slow hand. Might be able to catch up, though. Double face to buy back with Chico, I'm not sure. In these colors. Speaking of Spider-Man, someone's being adventurous. The most helpful Weaver. It's Peter Parker, right? Counter, target creature, so it's like just beat down cards. Not card advantage, really. Never beaten net cards. Just too good. More white mana or red mana? Assuming red mana. Isa, Pyroclast, maybe Strike. Much so. Like the Portuguese Mozarts. I don't know what this is. Probably something from IKEA. Random piece of plastic. No, probably not IKEA actually. Am I gonna have Ben's rummage deck? Give Ben's rummage deck a whirl. The one was at Monument. I don't think I've cast Cool Bar Rude really yet. I could. Feel like I lose to Monument out of their deck a decent bit, so I was surprised. I was pretty surprised. Yeah, Casey Jones seems like a good card. More NT, more beatdowns. Yeah, I kind of like it, just a little more streamlined. Mhm. Pretty sketch hands. Kind of functional. 25 lands. Brought in 2 Pyroclasts to have some cheap removal. The Pixie deck got not good. I lost a bit. Just lost to green decks. I don't know. Do you have an opinion of the proliferation of legendary creatures in the last year? Not really. Feels like it makes deck building a little less interesting. I don't know. Well, it's like they still can't make the legendary creatures too busted. But then if they don't make them good enough, then you don't really want to put them in your decks necessarily, or you can put 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't know if it makes it more interesting, less interesting, honestly. I'm gonna wait a turn, try and combo Riddler and go Ninja Go. I don't have a strong opinion though. Ah, that's why they play all these cards. United Battlefront. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, if it's true that 90% of the players are commander players, their deck's just broken. To be fair, I haven't done much either games, but Corpse of the Lost. Undefeated. I should try it someday. Alright, I think I want to do a draft. I haven't drafted this set yet. Not super inspired for every time I type TMNT, I have to think if it's the M or the N first. Am I the only one? Premier draft. Oh, I got a draft token. That's probably from the Pass. Hard for them to make common legends was limited in mind. That April is a pretty good design for that. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, 8-8 trample for 6. More mana. Go Ninja Go. Shredder Armor. Blue-green. Blue-green Mutant. What should I first pick? The rare? The blue-green card, something that leaves me a little more open. Could take Missile. Red, white, or Artifact. We're gonna drum the mana. Black green's pretty good at dumping its mana, no? Also 8-8 trampled for 6. I don't know how much removal there is. I'll take the rare. It's one color. I think it was that for me or the red removal. Kawabunga. I usually don't like these type of cards. Oh, I just realized this is not pick 2. Turtle Lair. Nothing goes super well with my first pick. Is Return to the Sewers just good, maybe? You guys want me to spec on Stockman? Alright. Technique's probably pretty good. Just take Missile, I guess. I don't know how to draft this set. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to take like Cavalry to go as your Stockman. I feel like you can't go too wrong with the Missile. That's a good one to go as my green rare. I feel like I maybe should keep shopping around a bit longer. Light green or blue reds. Kind of decide now, maybe. Into treats. Another Missile. The Cam. Is that thing good? Doesn't strike me as super good. 4/4 and you get a 2/2 every turn that dies. Yeah, treat's pretty nice. They're both open though. There's not a ton of artifacts. I guess there's the the 4/3. Is it better than Tainted Treats? The format that slow? Metal House seems decent. Stomp by the Foot's probably good too. The 4/4 is really good. It's cracked. Okay. Take it as a strong signal. These cards are usually pretty bad. You usually have too many cards that are not artifact. That card's probably solid, right? The trick. Or I could keep shopping and take the 4 free. I mean, they're both really open, right? What do I hear? Stockman over. Is that 2-drop just not good even in your artifact decks? Probably don't want more than one of these, right? Feels kind of late for mutant chain reaction. Because there's not too many bad cards in these packs. Yeah, black green pretty open too. Could still be black green if I open something sick. Ability or ninja cruise. Probably not great in my deck. I don't really get that card in the set, but it's not even that good, right? It's the zombie worm. Neutrinos. Damn, that card's probably really good. Could splash for it. Rest of the pack kind of sucks. Take neutrinos. Henchbot. Alright, let's take the henchbots. Ooh. The card's probably there's Schoolboy Root too. You mean Donatello's better in my deck? No? Alright, let's try blue red. Could have gone either way. Let's take the removal spell. Bot bashing time. Weak pack, yeah. Dad had the land cycler, no artifact cards. Right now, I'm not getting paid for having a million artifacts. Yeah, Mouse of Founder's probably solid. What about Zog? You always happy was the first Zog or mids? The artifact links. Another two. Zog champ. I don't know how many crappy 1/1s I have. Yeah, maybe Cavalry, and then you draft a bunch of mind transfer protocols. The cam is nice. The removal's probably nice too. Gonna be pretty sad if I don't have my first cam. Ooh, Donatello. What a blimp. Even nobody is good, I think. Blimp, yeah. Is Blimp better than Donatello though? I feel like that's because of the one less mana. Donatello's better, even though it's a legend. I don't hate it. +3/+0 first strike. 2 3 4 2, man. Technique, sneak, sneak cavalry, even sneak commando. I think Donatello's technique. Is that the go one? That one's nice when you need thing right away. What about here? Another technique or Stockman? Take first Stockman, I guess. Bonjour, King and Shredder. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. That card's so messed up. We had it twice at both our two-headed Pirellis. It wasn't always trivial to trigger and disappear the turn you cast it, though. You can always trump attack. They're probably not going to play around it. When Reddit enters, return each other non-land friend that enters this turn. Sure. It's probably not even anything like super busted, but maybe. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Reddit's win rate is worse than the Donatello that draws you cards. I could be way off, obviously, but yeah, I know the cheese. Yeah, we played it in one of our seals just because of that. It's also a cheap artifact that cantrips. Yeah, my card's probably fine. This is only pack 2? Oh, no, it's pack 3. Okay. It's like, well. I wonder if this cryptid is good even in blue reds. 2 free make a mutagen. Pretty annoying. 3/1 punks. How's my curve looking? Let's unlock artifacts. That thing. Just take the removal. Well, I mean, it's 8-player, right? There's not a lot of bad. I mean, I don't know. There's some of these specs don't have anything that great. Just take the rare, I guess. Two omelet cheese pizza in the same pack. Broken. Another red permutation. Sure. Need to make some cuts. Ha! Late treats, late dual land too, very nice. Zug. Wow, it's a late Janika too. $16 land pizza and one of each of the land cyclers. Yeah, I could do that. Still have to cut one. Could even play 17 into 2 land cyclers, honestly. My curve's pretty high. They're like decent to cast. I don't know the win rates on the card, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to cut, what I'm supposed to keep. Let me just... Could just not play the cheese. Let's see, do I need an artifact? Or anything very specific? Turn my artifact into a 4/5. I don't really get paid for having a lot of artifacts in play. And then maybe I cut a free drop, maybe I cut my 5s. No, I don't have that many. Maybe I only play one mutation. Let's see. My deck seems fine. Opening that Krang was pretty good. With my 2 land cyclers, not great. Let's keep. Ooh, I got my combo. Cavalry plus Mind Transfer Protocol. Move 5 color, nice. Seven mana sack. Gain free life, draw the cards. Each one discards. That doesn't seem like a card that would go into everything pizza deck. The turtle song's pretty bad. I think it's one of the worst songs. Like so generic. It's like the AI slub version of Arena Song. X. Kind of getting a run over. Yeah, I didn't play this game so well. Won my rare. Just too awkward when I'm behind like that. Wow. They're playing white red beatdown and they're splashing for everything pizza. Easy. Easy game. Could have played that game way differently with the removal. Oh, let that 2-1 get out of control. Uh-oh. It's better than everything I have in my deck. Looking for 2 damage. Opponent's just way too rich. Right, it's literally on board. I'm just... What am I doing right now? 5 damage if they have a removal spell. Surely there's not that many removal spells that like kill a 4/4. You're gonna no, the 4/3 that kills an artifact, it's like non-creature artifact, right? It's getting owned by everyone. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I have 3 blockers. I can't even attack. Huh. Alright, let's YOLO the Krang. At least that's fun. What'd I get? I'm pretty good. Oh, I forgot they still have the Ravenous Robots. Should have just bounced the token, probably. Those, bro, that's your last 2 cards. Oh, they still had 1. I mean, I played poorly. Wait, did he just punt? On the 1 line that didn't kill me? Guess it doesn't matter. That round was all too good. Turn to unanswer robots. Not exactly beatable. Kellen? Kellen Avatar? Janika's technique? What's Janika's technique? don't think I have double red cards, do I? Oh, that card's really good. That worked out. That Vando. Target creature. I can just deal with the creatures they play in the crews. Maybe we're playing some other 5-color beatdown deck. Or is there some sweeper? Oh, they were missing double whites. That card was messed up the one game. One game we played against White Red. Opponent, what are you doing? I might win a game. Yeah, I don't know what that whoops was about. Seems weird. Either just really flooded. Baked fish tacos. Yeah, tacos, pasta, sandwich, I guess. They're at 19. Put it on Donatello. This way I don't put it all on my flyer. Maybe Donatello can still attack through a van or so. Annoying. I was wondering if that card was not like pretty solid for a con. Just big body. I need 2 blockers. Or blocker plus removal. Should I just like mutation this clan now? Might not be getting better. Pretty underwhelming, but it's just bash with everyone and play Krang. Wait, now I just have lethal. What day? I can just tab there. Bro, what are you doing? Well, I guess Krang will have to wait a bit. Take my dubs. Gotta win. Let's see if I should change my deck, maybe. Oof, I just looked at my email. I'm behind on the good old emails. So many unread emails. I think like CDP was saying like he didn't have unread emails somehow. Oh, damn. I think I should keep, right? 2 draw steps, either a red source or a blue card. Is that a boomer keep? I can cast the cards. Okay, let's go 1 to draw at least. You hadn't checked your spam emails in Gmail, but for you till the other day. Yeah, I check them once in a while. Not sure why though. I mean, I mostly only check them when someone told me to send me an email and I didn't get it. I registered the control deck because I wanted to actually play Magic. I won in 9 minutes. Yeah, Tamio. Tamio can end games pretty fast. I just had counters for their kappas and snapcast for meltdown is a hell of a drug post board. Nice. Punish the artifact decks. And why are we gonna sneak into play? Hope it's not the turncoats. I'll cry. Guess I'm just losing a 1-1. Could be worse. I like backsword strong, but when you're behind, I've had that card once or twice already where you're behind on board and it's just like not that great. They pumped the wrong one? Or they killed the wrong one, I guess? Some luck at 20. You love to see it. Listen, one is a turtle techie and one is a gadget master. They're very different things. My son, for someone so intelligent, the obvious often eludes you. Say your prayers, toy tools. Okay. You flatter me, Miss O'Neill. I like that. I forget who Baxter's Stockman is, if she's in any of the early stuff. Hmm. No, I don't play Slay the Spire, should I? Is it just great? Is it fun if you've never played it before? Oh, it's a deck builder? I see, I didn't know that. Maybe I played. There's gonna be a bit of a lull right now. Spider set or the turtle set's not the greatest. There's like no balanced modern, free modern, lots of stuff on Magic Online. Oh, that was dumb. I was fine letting them get down one. Should kill Madame Null maybe. Red imitation doesn't seem that great right now. Cam's good, yeah. Seems that way. We got wrecked by it at the two-headed giant pre-release. It was like, dude had one blue mana open. I was like, oh, I guess we win. And his last card in hand was the Cam, and it was just so perfect. Mythic Dynamic Slang Dinos. Oh, I had that one. I never got to make. I never got to make more than one token though. See if they want to keep chum blocking every turn, or if I finally get to like sneak in Donatello. Copying the cam would be pretty nice. Oh. I want to trade it. Was 1/1 Death Touch? Not really. Not gonna block if you attack. You can go for it. It's gonna get ugly. Oh, this is a legend. Critic token. It's a copy of target though. Hmm. Sometimes. A Donatello C. This is lore appropriate. A Donatello sneaking in for another Donatello. More cams or more greed? Oh, this game's Menace and Haste? Jeez. Alright, I should have copied a ninja cavalry, I guess. Metalhead, copy metalheads? It's a legend. I should have just copied a cavalry instead of that cam that. I mean, I guess I can just block with Donatello. I don't need to get too greedy. That thing again. Just gonna draw more cards. Stun, you say? As I can block since you have disappear anyways. Disappear from the banana pizza. Question, do you like penicillin on your pizza? So nerdy. Wait, what? Oh, I got so got. Had another one. Red is cute. Grindiest game. 15 cards left, and they have how many? 22. Oh, whoopsie. I was thinking of the black one that gives like menace to your rhinos or something silly. Reach, trample, and target creature come block. Damn, that one's actually pretty decent. No way, yeah. Zug Zug. Any Warcraft players in chat? Yeah, there's probably a bunch of draws now just because people had to read the cards all the time. Fine, I'll draw 2 cards. Think I win. You got one warning for slow plays when you had 20 minutes left in game 3. That's kind of silly, honestly. Give me a second. I just need a quick break. I'll be right back. See if we can get more wins with that one. are defeated by trivia. Have you considered juggling Rhino or? Got my unbeatable combo of the commando plus the technique. Unstoppable. Got him. So many mutagen tokens. Ooh. Which turtle do you identify was? Not sure. When I was a kid, Donatello, but not sure given how inept I am with technology, despite spending my life on a computer. Not sure that one still tracks. Alright, I'll get a little aggressive. Side tilt for an island. A sewer balance scam, yeah. Does that have a blending your flavor text too? No one in New York was going to notice one more cockroach. Not bad. And then decided not to play creatures. Lands, I guess. What about just stacking the one you have in play? What's going on right now? Jeff Krang. Affinity. Actual removal spell, a death in the family. Wait, what? Did I time out? Did I misclick? I mean, I must have, but that was weird. Click past the turn somehow? Wow. I guess I felt bad. Another cam. 2 free. Oh, indestructible. Lose. Have the 2 free and then even exile the bot, maybe. The bots need to die. By die, I mean exile. I'm gonna say I got God, but then they blocked that one, really? Hit it on sag and sag the cam. Wasn't lethal, right? I was gonna draw 2 cards actually. Submarine tactics. O2 brackets. We're back. I always have the 2 little lick and stick. Commando plus technique. What am I eating? It was yogurt, granola, and banana bowl. It's my go-to snack. Yummy. I'm not gonna pick up now, sorry. I'm screening my aunts. What happened? On a pizza. Yogurt, granola, and banana on a pizza. Maybe like dessert pizza. Is dessert pizza a thing in Italy? Does pizza mean cheese? What is the definition of a pizza? Definition pizza. English. A dish of Italian origin consisting of a flat round base of dough baked with a topping of tomatoes and cheese, typically with added meat, fish, or vegetables. This needs to be dough, tomatoes, and cheese. What are non-negotiables for you, Vian, for something to be called a pizza? Because they even have this like cream-based run without tomatoes, right? Maybe just dough and cheese and some sauce. What's going on right now? Is people scooping again? No. Pizza Bianca is without tomatoes and can be crazy good, yeah. One free. GG. They have a lot of fours, good fours that have removal. Trying to figure out if I should try and greed the technique. Fine, divination will do. Surprised I don't know what instants they are. Is there a lot of stuff that wrecks me here? Is there a bunch of flash just a missile? Maybe I should have just killed the turtle. Raphael, tough turtle. Hmm. Alright, I don't have combos with it right now, but that card's so scary. I mean, if they just play the the white one that makes a 2/2, anything that makes a 2/2, I kind of lose. Alright. Just wrecking my curve. Had it to. Damn. White card seems kind of good to me from what I've seen. You know what I need here? I need the Krang and Shredder. Krang and Shredder, please. Like if they play anything that makes tokens, the game's gonna be rough. Didn't tap my mana very well last turn, kind of got auto-tapped. Could have just discarded that, played my removal. Yeah. Million damage. Yeah, I misplayed. It's gonna cost me the game. Maybe I lose anyways. That 4 cards and I'm flooding a bit. Mm. Okay. That's a great draw. Back in business. Ah. Realistic cards. Valley Pride. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Fine, we're fine. Too bad. May have like a sweeper in their deck. What does it do when it attacks you? Count on each creature control. Alright. Yes, yes, we know. You still have all these. Could have killed him with Shredder that all lands left. Alright, so I mean 4 wins was that deck. I'll take it honestly. Oh, let's see. I don't have a ton of time left. Could do a round of food guesser. I know you guys usually like that game. All right, we got to guess the country for people who've never played. You guess the country and they give you like how close you are. You guess wrong. Sticky rice, coconut, red curry paste. Rice, coconut, red curry paste, lime juice, fish sauce, sugar, green onions, cilantro, mint, peanuts, dried chili peppers, garlic shells, pork, olive. I mean, that sounds Thai. Maybe not though. Lettuce leaves, num, freak pow, kaffir lime leaves, optional, ginger optional, soy sauce optional, roasted sesame seeds optional. Yeah, brick. Frick. This dish is a crispy rice salad featuring deep fried rice balls that are crumbled and mixed with a variety of ingredients such as fermented pork, coconut, peanuts, scallions, mint, cilantro, and lime juice. Sounds amazing. The combination results in a delightful mix of textures and flavors, crunchy, tangy, and aromatic. Often wrapped in lettuce leaves, this dish is served as a refreshing appetizer. Yeah, I mean, Thailand's got to be reasonable, but might be bait. Nam Kao. Yum. What is that? Huh. Shrimp, pork fat, shallots, garlic, fish sauce, sugar, pepper, salt, rice flour, Cornstarch, eggs, bacon powder, cooking oil, green onion, cilantro, chili, lime juice, lettuce, mint, basil, nuoc, chum sauce. The Thai again? Crab paste optional, MSG, or maybe Chinese, MSG optional, turmeric powder optional, bean sprouts optional. This dish features a delectable combination of shrimp, herbs, and spices, blended into a batter and deep fried to golden perfection. I like how it's always something perfection in the description, as opposed to trying to cook your food poorly and to overcook it or too raw. Yeah. Golden perfection. The crispy exterior encases a moist, flavorful center, making it an irresistible treat. Often served with fresh vegetable and a tangy dipping sauce, this dish offers a delightful balance of textures and flavors, making it a popular choice for both casual dining and festive occasions. Ngoc Cham, so Vietnam, China. I was thinking maybe China because of the MSG and what else made me think China? No, not really, just that. Vietnam. All right. Yeah, that's on that sauce. What about Vietnam? Ban Tom. Only 76%? What the hell? Wait, didn't we get that one the other day? Damn, who remembers? Oh, we're starting to get our first lamb, onions, tomatoes, green pepper, garlic, butter, black pepper, salt, paprika, thyme, oregano, parsley, olive oil, potatoes, eggplants, carrots, zucchini. Where was it? Was it Turkey? Or was it like near Greece? Oh, was it Africa? No, that wasn't the African one, right? Turkey? Let's see if you have a good memory. Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be impossible to get because it's gonna be like not very oh, maybe not. Saba bananas, brown sugar, water, pandan leaves, optional vanilla extract, optional coconut milk. I've never heard of Saba bananas or pandan leaves. To prepare this dish, slice ripe Saba bananas into pieces. In a pot, combine water, brown sugar, and a pinch of salt. Then bring to a boil until the sugar dissolves. Add the banana slices and simmer until they are tender and the syrup thickens. Remove from heat and let cool slightly before serving. Enjoy the sweet dessert warm or chilled. Anyone? Saba bananas or pandan leaves? Coconut milk, so probably Southeast Asian, right? No matter what. Looks horrible, really? Bananas and like some kind of like caramel? I would. Philippines. Alright. Sounds reasonable to me. Let's see. Nimatamis na saging. Traditional Filipino dessert. Historically, Saba bananas, known as Cardaba bananas, have been cultivated in the Philippines for centuries due to their versatility and nutritional value. They are different from common dessert bananas, having a denser texture suitable for cooking. So is it a bit like the plantain? The method of preserving fruits in sugar syrup, da 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 da. We've already had a 25K, going for a second one. that sauerkraut? Is that Steve Schreiner's pizza topping? Potatoes, flour, egg, salt, nutmeg optional, butter optional. How is butter optional? Who are these people? Butter optional. Bacon optional, sauerkraut optional, pepper optional. So what is not optional? Potatoes, flour, egg, and salt. This dish consists of finger-shaped dumplings made from a dough of potatoes and flour, often enriched with eggs. The dumplings are traditionally boiled and then pan-fried in butter until golden brown. It's kind of like gnocchis a bit, no? Then they can be served as a savory side with sauerkraut and bacon, or as a sweet version with cinnamon and sugar. Okay, sauerkraut and bacon or cinnamon and sugar. Sauerkraut bacon could be Polish, yeah. This looks good. I mean, I'm guessing it can range from like bad to very good, just depending on how well you cook things and you know. It is almost definitely not French. Almost 0% French. Could be like north of France, I guess, but like kind of yeah, the German-ish part of France. Sauerkraut and bacon or cinnamon and sugar. Yeah, people are thinking Poland, Czech, probably the neighborhoods. But which one? Cinnamon and sugar is crazy? Why is that crazy? I was actually reading somewhere, I'd never thought about it, but I saw someone say how cinnamon is only good with sweet stuff with sugar. You're kind of right. Yeah, cinnamon and sugar. Like cinnamon was at something sweet. Like you need at least it to be like tomatoes or something like I don't know. All right, should we do Poland or something else? Is Canada in chat? Probably not. Checking my VIPs. No. Anyone from Poland want a veto? Check. Yeah. Anyone from Czechia or Poland want to veto their country? All right, I guess I'm going Poland. My worry is that we never get Poland. I feel like there's a bunch of dish that looks like they could be Polish, but that was Germany. Borders northwest. That's Germany, right? One big call. Nope. No. Soup noodle. I'm not gonna give it. I think I would. No, I mean, if it's well made, it's yum, but so is everything, honestly. Damn it. Alright, I feel like we have to redeem ourselves. Wheat ground meat cheese. Lasagna? Is that American or Italian? With each bite, rich layers of pasta, meat and cheese harmoniously combined. Yeah. Looks like it's pretty yum. 95%. That looks like some Eastern country again. Onions, carrot, potatoes, chicken, butter, flour, milk, salt, pepper. This dish was introduced in the late 19th century when Western influence was strong. It quickly gained popularity among the people and has become a staple comfort food in their households, served hot over rice or bread. I have no idea. The Western influence thing was like makes it mean that it's not a European dish. Like, yeah. Ça, c'est vrai qu'on a la sauce de la blanquette un peu, mais. Oh no, it does have chicken. I mean, maybe is it French? That thing looked like a neck to me, but yeah, it's no, it's chicken. Yeah, it looks like a soup, but I don't think it is. Served over hot rice too. I mean, could check out, but no, I know it can't be Western influence if it's France, but could it be Japan? No, bread in Japan? No. Rice or bread? Was Vietnam a French colony? It was? Oh yeah, let's try Vietnam, I guess. Nope. Cool northeast. Maybe it was Japan. Can't be serious, dude. I forget stuff. For some reason, I don't know. I remember seeing pictures of stuff that looks like that in Japan. It reminded me of if you go to Japan, a lot of time on the menu they'll have pictures, or even outside they'll have, and like that like kind of looked like one of these pictures, honestly. Turkey, rice, soy sauce, garlic, ginger, sugar, salt, white pepper, green onions. Specifically sliced turkey with soy sauce, garlic, and ginger. Over steamed rice. What's the base? What's soy sauce, garlic, and ginger base? For which country? Not Chinese. Why can't I think? Soy sauce, garlic, and ginger. All of Asia. Mm. All right, I give up on that round, I think. Turkey. Turkey is a weird choice for the meat. Could be Africa, maybe. Turkey. Oh, it's stuffed with a savory gravy made from the cooking liquids, cornstarch, and water. Maybe just like North American, like Canada. You do like a gravy. I'm off it. United States, maybe? Kind of a silly. Why not? Ice cold. Northwest of the US. Northwest of the US. Maybe like Eastern European country again. Chai turkey rice. Poland is also ice cold. Is that an Indian name? That first name? No. Chai? Oh yeah, Korean makes sense. Oh no, man. Warm. Southwest of South Korea. Alright, I give up. Someone name any country that was southwest of just China? Just China. No, China would be bordering. No, it's southeast. Cambodia? Thailand again? I give up. I just don't know if it's. Why, what's Thailand? Taiwan. Oh no, we lost. Taiwan makes sense, I guess. The white pepper, green onions, I guess, should have been a giveaway. White pepper is like China a lot. China probably should have been one of our first guess. Taiwan was a bit of a curveball. Another weird soup with saffron, parsley, bay leaves optional, garlic optional. I'm just gonna do Iran, I guess, because of the saffron, but not quite India. I gotta go soon. Warm. Warm was Iran. Poland, warm was Iran. Olive. Hearty soup, known for its rich, creamy texture, made without dairy. Dill. Afghanistan, maybe. Doesn't Iran and Afghanistan have a border? It tells you when it borders. Should we play with the map open or is that cheating? Georgia, that would be random, but sure. Wow. Ooh, noodles, pork, chicken, soy sauce, mirin. Dashi, kombu. I mean, that's mirin is like South Korea, right? 100%. Oh no, it's ramen? Oh, it's just ramen, right? Am I silly? Oh, mirin is Japan. Why did I think mirin was South Korea? I'm not sorry, tsukemen. Yum. Oh, Rashad. Alright, we got wrecked. That's one of the worst rounds. We've almost never not found a... Alright. I'm gonna go get my rib checked out, even though I feel mostly fine, but... I do that thing where I'll make an appointment, cancel it, I'm not sure if I need it, I feel bad taking an appointment, even though it's just like 15 minutes. Siggy, my new teammate. New teammate for the next PT. All right, I'll be on tomorrow, probably like slightly longer stream, and then Wednesday I'll do an Ultimate Guard stream too for at least 2 hours. Tomorrow, Modern Prelim, Pre-Modern Challenge. Might do some no banlist modern tomorrow. Take my opponent for Wasteland Wednesday. Well, I get checked out ASAP, I guess, at this point, but yeah. Steve, you're welcome. Everyone, I'll see you later. Have a good one.